Hey, welcome back everybody. Alright, we are back in Path of Exile, and today we are continuing our journey with Phys.Elementalist. So far, it's going really well. We've got some equipment we really need to upgrade, so we're going to go do some heist. We tested out Katava's Thirst. Katava's Thirst does not work, unfortunately. And we want to incorporate Blade Blast, but we need the sockets for it. I think that covers most of what's going on. We stopped using Corrupting Cry entirely and have switched entirely to Corrupting Fever, mostly because of Bladefall of Charthus, which is an incredible skill. So we are about to go do some heist, and yeah, that's kind of the plan. Let's see, I think we need to put this stuff over here. Yo, how's it going, Pugs? Welcome, welcome. We want to keep that there. That in there, that in there. Sell this. Okay. And yeah, let's go do some heist. One of my monitor pixels is stuck. Ooh. Hate it when a pixel dies. I feel like in general though that happens a lot less now than it did. All right. Not dead technically, just stuck on a blue color. Gotcha. And we do our first heist with Karst. Still annoying trying to fix it. I hope you're able to. We have everything? Okay. Yeah, we're fine. Increase the level on those. Essence of Hatred, nice. Because my monitor is LCD, not an LED. Okay. Well, nice. Hopefully you can fix it. Hopefully it's not too bad. Okay. First one is mostly for the coins we get. Block spell damage isn't great, actually. Sell both of those. We also got some orbs of chance, which is great because we need those. Purchase. Okay, so we need get a lockpicking, engineering, brute force. I guess perception. Rough on the little blueprints there. Air, brute force. A success could be good for me. Okay, sweet. Ooh, life regen. Kite shield. Yeah, we don't use shields anymore, so that doesn't help us. Okay, and that would trigger the rest of this, but we can actually still do it. Open up that door. We'll grab these right here. And then we'll open up one of these. Grab this. And we'll have Tibbs open this on the way out. So open that up, Tibbs. Astral Plate is pure armor. Yeah, we don't want that. All right. Fire lightning. No, I think mine is better. Mine has lots of life, and I like life. Gluttony, damage over time multi. damage recoup. Yeah, I don't care about any of these. Sell all of these. Right. Ring could be really good. Chromatic orb could also be really good. Nothing in there that I want. And ring again and rustic sash, and actually no wait, I've got my amulet. Amulet's fine. My amulet's about as good as I can get. Right. Legion gloves, okay, could be good. Do I have a red? Okay, yeah, do have a red somewhere. Need to pick up a leap slam somewhere. And we just walk out. Nice. What about you? Do you have anything? All right. No one here. Sell that, sell that, sell that. I don't think I went up a level, so these are going to be still really bad. I don't know why I did that. All these. There we go. There. Picking first. We do want cars to level 2, but I think we need, or yeah, to get the perception person. Socket, nice. Essence of Rage. Using Serpentine Staff as a... I care more about the sockets than I do anything else on the staff. Okay. Ooh, fractured rustic sash. Be good, maybe. Hey, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. How did your exam go? Hopefully well. You'll know in 2 weeks, gotcha. I mean, I figured that might be the answer, but sometimes you'll feel good or not feel good about the results early. Well, hopefully you did well. And you'll get good news in like 2 weeks. Yes, we get Chaos Orbs. Chaos Orb. I'd like a more than 4 socket. Although I suppose it doesn't really matter. I need 2 red, 1 green, 1 blue, I think. Preferably a 5 link with 3 red, 1 green, 1 blue. That would be ideal. Welcome to the team, Nanette. Alright, let's see what we got over here. So, Combs Primacy, I don't think is worth much. Ooh, a Fractured Ghastly with 24 life. That's actually kind of awesome. I'm gonna keep that. Stun Duration Rustic Sash is not great. 24 to 25C for Combs Primacy. Really? I mean, alright, cool. What's going on with this thing? Oh, Phys damages extra fire. I see. I see. Okay. Sure, I'll take it. Holy. Invite. You come to me or no? I'll go to you. I'll go to me. Thank you. Yeah, I guess it's a really good early staff. That I just instantly bought. Instantly bought. Kind of sick. In that case, let's see if we can buy something awesome for ourselves. Oh. What should I take for second lab? Are you playing, if you're playing my build, then what I would take for second lab is Shaper of Storms. Because that means every time you hit something, they take 27 increased damage. So like, it's almost like a more multiplier on all of your damage. It's really good. What was I doing? Alright, staff. So, staff. With a... skill. Yeah, I'm playing your build. 53. Nice. Congrats. Alright, so let's switch over here. So we're gonna try and look for a staff for ourselves. We want a fractured level all physical, or a physical damage over time multi, fractured, or a damage over time multi, fractured. What else do we want? I think it's it. I think those are the big ones. So we want one of those. How much for a good? I can get a +2 level all. Okay, or I can get Phys.multi. I can get a great early Phys.multi for 2 chaos. Or even better, what a generic dot multi. $42.15, but that is an awful. Okay, yeah, so we're gonna do the Phys dot multi. Online only. I have 2 auto curse, and I'd like a 3rd one. Nice. Hopefully it goes well. All right. We have an incredibly good staff to start with. Basically, all we're gonna do right now is just take this and wait, quality. I care. We'll do it anyway. Probably won't matter, but we're gonna do it anyway. Oh. Holy cow. Oh. Oh, you missed it. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, so I just slammed it with a single essence. I have a single essence of fear, and I slammed this. That is so good. That is so incredibly good. I'm so sad I missed it. It didn't get caught. Holy cow. Alright. And now we craft on damage over time, probably. But it's something we have right now, so. Okay, so now the real kicker is going to be, can we 5 socket it? 5. That was it. I had it. I had it 5 socketed. Okay, that's 4. But I need coolers. I have chaos orbs. 7 to 1. How about 5 jewelers? Jewelers are expensive right now. Come on, give me 5 back. Alright, 5. How expensive is it to 5 link it? I think it's 150, right? I don't even have the craft for it. Alright, I'm just gonna take my win right there. We need 2 red, 1 blue. 3 red, 1 blue is good. Yeah. Wait. 3 red, 1 blue. I think we want 1 green. 1 green, 2 red. There we go. Incredible. And now we do 70k DPS. Old one, give it to me. The old one didn't do anything. The old one did nothing. Like it is a single crafted damage over time. You can probably make it a better one, like super easily. Yeah, I don't want to rip you off. That is not a good deal. Oh, joking? I was like, no. Okay. Damage over time multi. Okay, sick. Okay, so the only thing I'm actually worried about now is debuff less 0.92. So yeah, I still like I can't miss with a volley, otherwise I lose the corrupted blood. But it's pretty good. Pretty good. Alright, back to Rogue Harbor. That's so insanely good. I'm so sad I didn't record that. And I did that again. Okay. We're also right about to level, so pair. And let's get the net in there. Okay, we've got all of our golems, we've got all of our buffs. So it's so incredibly good that it's I have trouble just trying to wrap my head around how good that was. Like it's not our GG staff, but it's gonna take us to the end of maps no problem. Nice. Okay. All my friends make fun of me with this build, but I trust the process. I mean, look, my opinion is as long as you are having fun and as long as it is enjoyable to you, who cares what the best build is? Like this, it's fun. That's what we're here for. Okay. And that gives us Vanquisher, which brings us up to 7857. We're closing in on 100,000 DPS already. Just like that. All right. 12K, nice. Hey, I was at 20K at the beginning of the day, so not that far behind. Brute force. There's a demolition, but I need a demolition 1. But I guess I don't need a demolition. I just need gear. Or do I just buy some gear? Maybe I just buy gear at this point. You know what? Maybe, yeah. Maybe I do that. So let's see. Gear trade. We want body armor with life, not pseudo, life, increased armor and energy shield. Or armor and energy shield flat. I guess it's flat armor and flat. Yes. Okay, so flat armor local, fractured, count 1. If we're gonna do life, I want at least 100 life. If we're gonna do any of these, I have no idea. Let's look at what the rolls are. So for armor, it's I want a hybrid armor. So like, yeah, 300. 300. And then for the increased, I actually kind of do want at least 80. I could do this one. You know what? Yeah, let's do that one. Hopefully I get a response. If not, we can get the next one down. It's not a big deal. Oh no, we don't want the next one down. Actually, we want this one. Need that one instead. Nice. Because this one's a grand ring mail. Means we're operating on a much better base. Sweet. Alright, so we have to be level 73 to use it. I don't care. That's not that many levels away. It'll be worth it. So we're gonna go ahead and quality this up. We need a little more armor, but I'm not worried about that. So first thing that we want is we want essences of, I think, greed. I think we go shrieking. How much is deafening greed? Way too much. Way too much. Essences. Alright, how about 1 down? 1 to 4. Okay, not great, but we're gonna grab 3 of them. Alright, 150 max life. The really awful armor, yes. Okay, no. Nice armor, nice. That's it. That's all. And the mana really messes this up. That is a nice amount of fire res, though. I'm gonna take it anyway. I want better. Having a prefix on there is not great, but deal with it for now. So we have a 73 chest. What else do we want to do? I mean, I guess that's really what I wanted to get done is having a good chest piece. I think we go one more. We go one more on the essence. Wait, can we get a lower essence? Can we get a screaming essence of greed? 1 to 2. We get 6. We can get another 3 tries with a slightly lower health roll. That's pretty good. It also gives me an empty suffix to work with. Okay, yeah, we'll stop there for now. Okay, I guess the other thing we need to do is balance our defenses a little bit. We got a bunch of cold res. We have empty suffixes on our helmet. Our chest piece is so atrocious. Alright, we have 5 levels to go before we can do that. You know, come to think of it, what do I need that's better? I think my gloves are probably unacceptably bad. I think my gloves are unacceptably bad. My boots are also pretty terrible. Yeah, I guess it's just kind of all around we need stuff, right? Can't remember, but maybe you can craft damage over time gloves with essence. Yes, you can. That's probably what we're gonna do. Is so you're thinking of essence of hysteria. At least I'm pretty sure it's essence of hysteria. So essence is all the way down at the bottom. Essence of hysteria on gloves. No. Insanity? Delirium. Which is socketed gems deal 30% more damage over time. So that's what we're going to use in like the mid game for our corrupting cry. Which is going to be like super good. But I want to get a good pair of gloves before I try and spend money on getting a special essence. You know what? Let's go back to heist and do some more heist for currency. And maybe some better gloves and boots and belt and rings. Alright, purchase. We need trap disarmament. Counter thaumaturgy. Brute force. Okay, yeah, we'll do those first. So first one, let's do grab disarm. How much is the amulet? I got it for 30C, but it might be more expensive now. Replica, Dragon Fang's Flight, Corrupting Fever. Okay, there's one for 40C right now. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, the prices on those are pretty random because they are pretty rare. Well, okay, the amulet's not rare. Getting one with your specific skill can be rare. But because Corrupting Fever isn't a very popular skill, you can usually find one for a good price.
If they cannot prevent us from taking it, it is ours. Traps of the earth-bounded engineering. No competition. Not good at all. Are you supposed to defend your engineer? Anticipated variables.
What? Oh, at some point I pressed Z. I wonder nothing was showing up. Using. Right. Very nice. Oh, oops. There we go, got it. Huh. All I got was a portal scroll. Okay. Good. Very nice. All right, let's see what we got. Tier 3 flat. Nah. Prepare heist. We're gonna go counter thaumaturgy so that we can pick up. Oh wait, no. Yes, no. No, we want. I think we have to take Tulina on. We need a lockpick. Oh, we don't have one. Oh well. Alright, prepare counter thaumaturgy, the net. Go. Sell this. Nice. Ooh, we've got a currency box. Right. I think we're probably gonna end up picking up Reap in the end. Because there aren't a whole lot of good 6th link options. Although maybe not, I don't know. Yeah, probably in the end we're gonna do that. It's because it scales entirely the same way. Okay.
You admit you are evil. I was being facetious. I'm not so certain.
This. Now we have 3766 chance to block. Not my favorite way to do this, because we got a lot of spell block chance and not a lot of attack block, which is kind of a shame. Bleed duration. Okay, yeah, we don't need either of those. And we leveled up. Purchase. Lockpicking 2 can't do. Not with Tulina anyway. Agility 1, there we go. Brute force, trap disarmament, deception. Trap disarmament 1 is another one I need. There we go, trap disarmament 1. I did the order all wrong, but that's fine. Prepare. We need to do agility first so that we can take Tulina and get the crazy trap man. Oh, did we not get him? Oh, you know what? Tulina, I think, gives us Nanette. Is it Huck that I'm thinking of? Oh, you know what? I haven't taken Karst on another mission. That's probably what's going on. Or have I? I don't remember. I remember nothing. Ruler's Orb. Oh, you know what else I should do today is add quality to my Bladefall. It is currently only 6% quality, which is unacceptable. All right. Ooh, transmute. All right. That is a terrible ring. All right. I'm gonna just send it because I'm bored of heist. So we're just gonna roll into maps and figure it out. So to do that, because we're pretty close anyway, I'm just gonna add, I think it's fire resistance I'm low on. So we're gonna add fire resist right there. And then we have life there and dex right there and fire res right there. We have, yeah, we have the combo res now. So let's do a fire lightning on our boots. I think that actually will cover us. Pretty close. We're gonna be down on our fire res still. Can we fix our fire res? Suffix. Not without replacing something, I think is the answer. Although, How high above are we on cold res? Not high enough for me to do what I think I was gonna try and do. Yeah, we just need to, let's see. Okay, yeah, we're out of chaos anyway. Okay, so we're just gonna roll with it. I do think, yeah, I have a quest here that I didn't ever go back and do. So hopefully this is what the build will look like eventually. Oh, I'm missing like all of my stuff. Hold on. Okay, so there's my stone golem, lightning golem, chaos golem, air golem. All right. All right, where do I go next? I don't think any of this helps me. Yeah, none of that helps me. I guess I get some duration. Oh, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna get the ES regen. Totally forgot about that. Totally forgot about that. Alright, let's go. That's better. For 2 Act 10. Alright, let's go deal with Katava. Eight, nice. Ooh, 8 all Ellie, fire cold, and 100 life. I think I'm gonna take your ring. Well, your belt is kind of sick. That belt is really good. Now we're taking your belt instead. All right. I think that fixes my res issue. Very close. We have a little bit of a cold issue, but we can craft cold on here and we're good to go. Awesome. +1 corrupting fever, nice. Brings us almost to 9k DPS with each stack. Level am I 69 still? Nice. Just need a few levels. Yeah, at the moment the only thing I'm sad about is because we're using a spell staff, we don't have attack block, which I think I know of a way to fix that.
Choose to fight if you dare.
Actually, your belt is pretty sick too. 75 life. 15 all res. Air cold, cold lightning. You know what? No, I'm gonna take your belt. I'm taking your belt. Oh, you know what I need? That I probably have somewhere? I need vulnerability. I don't have vulnerability right now. I'm just missing free damage. Although I don't have a socket for it right now either, so I don't know how free the damage is. Right. I kind of just want to build super tanky so I can stand in the middle of everything. Like, that was probably my plan anyway, but now I really want to do it just because I now have an auto bomber again. Right. Cool. We did it. Minus 60 all res, which takes us down to 71 cold res, which is fine. We can fix that. Blood notch recoup works? Yeah, probably. I'm probably not gonna do that, but you could, like, that is... That is a really good way to do it. I think I'm going to try and just stack a bunch of ES and life. And do like a regular, kind of like what RF just normally does. A regular Chieftain RF. Alright, sell all of those. And we are going to talk to you, All this away. Come on, 6 socket. I can dream. Okay. So, go to our hideout real quick. Grab that. Grab the regen. And then, let's see, this is 19 to 24, which is fine, but we want to put probably lightning on here. Let me double check. Yeah, lightning. Lightning for sure. Okay. Lightning res. And now we're good on resistances. Okay. So, so many things, honestly. Okay. Okay, so here's the other thing I want to do is slash passives. All good. I'm trying to think. And it's not working very well. Right. I need to look at the recipe for switching bandits. And it. It takes 20 orbs of regret. Never mind, we'll be doing that later. 20 orbs of regret. Alright. Yeah, it is. A stack of orbs of regret and a jade amulet. That's a little pricey. All right. Johan, how's it going? I'm gonna visit King's March real quick. King's March is actually a thing I want to do. Now that we don't have to build it all again. Alright, find some strange ore. Fruit. Buy invest in gold, okay. Town recruitment. I can get a map runner right away. Okay, so we need a miner for sure. Okay, that'll be it for now. Johan, what's up? Down some monies. Did this work? Class, unfortunate. Unfortunate. I was hoping I could recombinate a staff and a war staff so that I could get a mod from a war staff onto a staff. It is not so. Smelt a bar out of ore, send a shipment, run a map in King's March. Alright, so really I have a couple of trash uniques. Oh, here we go. Now I just need a disenchanter. enchanter. Okay. Now back to the shores. Oh, volcanic fissure snaking from Uber, nice. Terrace, ramparts, bone, and alleyway. One don't I have? Also, I have bone, so I need the rest. Alright, ramparts it is. Select Phys. Oh no. That'll be fine. Probably. Hopefully. Find out really quickly. Oh, I need corrupted blood immunity. Okay. Where'd the essence go? Is it right here? Alright, I think we need a jewel slot and corrupted blood immunity when we get the chance. Eternal life flask can go right here. Alright, large cluster, 12 sockets. Nope. Not need. Mausoleum, and what I do care about is this. First things first, we need level essences. Out of here. Kirak. How's it going? Level Einhar. Alright, let's go to hideout. We are home. Stay home. Alright, Mother's Embrace. Can just... Maps. Your twos, let's go. What did I want to do? It's the objective number 1 right now is just get to 73. Get to 73. Oh, wait, Great Crown is armor, yes. Give me those portal scrolls. Or 161. Let's go. Okay. Okay, all right, let's go. He's strong enough to just stand there. Awesome.
This is not a challenge, but I welcome it nonetheless. Azarin's blood runs cold and cuts deep. Step
What have you got? You got a Kikizaru. Not a whole lot else. I'm gonna take your currency.
watch it learn.
Alright, what are you? Okay, you are the guy. What was this guy? Is that just like a bonus guy? Alright. Or I guess. Let's get out of here. Defiled Cathedral, let's go. What could possibly go wrong? None of these are worth it. Two Stone Ring and Lion Eyes. Nice. I will take it. Any more red sockets? Green? Two with green, but they didn't have enough red. I want to stop there. Well, hold on, do I? It gives me a single extra red, but I think I need all reds. Stuck with what I had. 5 reds was pretty good. Alright. maps. I'm gonna go ahead and throw that in there. So we have 2 bone crypts. And wait, we didn't get any maps out of Defiled Cathedral. Hold on. Oh, okay, no. We didn't go in Defiled Cathedral yet. I was like, that was gonna be not good. Okay. We are missing. No, we're not missing anything. Okay, we're good. You're good. Okay. How much text do I have? 77, okay. I just keep leveling up my Swift Affliction, and I know the requirement on that goes up pretty high. I didn't want to dig myself into a hole I couldn't get out of. There it is. It is hit the max level I can get it to at the moment. Perfect. I've forgotten what I was gonna do. You know what? I'm just gonna get some more life. And we'll pretend that that's what I wanted to do all along. It's very nice. Nope. Nope. And nope. But we did get an alleyway, which we can make magic. Yeah, sword, very nice. What else do you have? Twenty 51 Spectral Helix. Yeah, we're just gonna take your chaos.
Remain calm.
Ancient boots. As much as I want 30 movement speed, I need resistances. What level are we? 71. You're almost there. Okay. Okay, so that's them, they're done. Okay. Revive, do not invite, revive, observe. Okay. Now I shouldn't have that thing in my UI. Wait. I really want a way to kind of get an explode. The crazy thing is it doesn't actually have to be an explode, because any hit will propagate. Trying to think of like what I can do. Azenats is going to be a cheap version, but it ruins my double armor ES, and I don't want to do that, because that's about to be super nice. Turn on a portal over here. Dater helmet and maybe Moonstone Ring. Probably never Moonstone Ring, honestly. No. And also no. And we now have essences on every map. Domination Scarab. That bow seems not too bad. I don't know why it's not working. Whatever. Yeah, I think let's take your bow because that seems like a good bow. Prefix, suffix, so I could add, well, okay, I guess let's see if this is worth anything first. Okay. So what if I added adds flat fizz? Right, so what if I did that? With 26 crit multi. What I'm gathering is probably not worth, okay. I know nothing about bows. Less AoE, buffs on players expire faster, suppress. Yeah, that should be fine. We should all be fine. Alright, Striker, what do you use? Life Cold Res ES. All right. Ooh. Okay, I know it. I know what mercenary I need to look out for now. I now know what mercenaries I need to look out for. So we're gonna look out for a malevolence mercenary. We can equip them with an explode wand. I don't think this is gonna be, yeah, there's no way. Okay. Oh wait, that won't work. But it'll still do the explode, and it'll probably make me faster, but it will not do what I really want it to do. I'll look up volatile anomaly. Okay, now. Let's see. I wanted to look at like ways to kind of speed up or clear. I don't know how many of these are like really usable for us. Yeah, I kind of have to just figure out a way to explode, or I mean, I guess in a way I'm planning on doing something like that anyway, so we'll just hold out for castment damage taken blade blast, which we're about to be able to equip this. Unfortunately, that means I need to figure out my socket colors. Right, maps. We've not done Bone Crypt at all. Let's go do that. Right, we are level 72 now. Hmm. If I deviate entirely, I think I just focus on damage. I think if I focus on damage, it'll be fine. Oh, okay, focus on damage after I get more life. They do want more life. Go there. Got a blueprint for ourselves. I should grab the standing still Pantheon. This guy kills me, like, every time I fight him. I think I'm just not gonna fight him. Because he's gonna murder me, absolutely. Let's see, are there any heralds that I can use? I don't think so, because Herald of Ice requires requires them to be killed in some way. Alright, I need both of these. And then I think we're gonna go over here and start picking up June. One level away. And I want to get a corrupted blood. Cannot be inflicted on you, Jewel. 7C, I don't have that much. We are not there yet. Although, hold on. We can try to be there. We have these. So, there. I mean, no luck, but sure, I guess. Yeah, we're gonna sell those real quick, throw that in there, and we're good. Maybe you can add Fire Burst for the Ignite Ascendancy. We could certainly add Fire Burst, but that means that we can't what is it called? Essence Craft our staff with minion damage. Like, we can't do both of those things. And minion damage is more valuable to us than Fire Burst. It is a good thought, though. It would solve some of the AoE. You have nothing I care about. I'm gonna exile you. I mean, there are plenty of things we can try. It's just trying to figure out one that's accessible. Right. Okay, we didn't have that sash. Okay. Roll. Yeah, I think I'm hoping that cast an image taking Blade Blast is gonna help. I think that helps. Alright, Sepulcher, let's go. This one also tends to destroy me. But there's armor ES gear. But I kind of want his gear sometimes. I'm actually gonna take his currency. Oh, dead. I don't know what kills me there. I have no idea what kills. Like, I understand that it's the whatever it's called. Maybe that's why. It's just because it's got so much pen, like, built in the skill. Special defenses. Book of Flame help me with them. Okay, maybe it's the Phys damage then. Book of Flame helped. Reaver level, what do you plan on taking? I think I'm gonna take Bringer of Ruin, even though it's not like amazing. But I'm split between Bringer of Ruin or Shaper of Flames. Either one I think is good. Basically, Bringer of Ruin will allow you to eventually get better reservations, and Shaper of Flames is going to be more defensive as long as you understand the conditions. It is a conditional defense. Okay, I think all of these are complete. No, Overrun Shrine is not. Honestly, I should probably take Shaper of Flame. Especially because I've got a really good Pyro Shock ult. Great defenses as long as I've hit something. Alright, I think we're just gonna take your currency. Sorry, can you repeat what I've talked and I lost tension? No, you're good. So I'm going to take either, wow, that hurts. I'm going to take either Bringer of Ruin or Shaper of Flames. Shaper of Flames is going to be better defensively, I think, as long as you understand the conditions. Like, you always have to hit something or else it does nothing. Whereas Bringer of Ruin is going to give you better mana reservation and slightly more damage. Oh, dude, I get to ban somebody again. Hello, Viewbot on Twitch. Here, let me find you and ban you. Ban. Right. I don't remember how to report people anymore. Oh well. Okay. 2151, good. Very big deal. Maybe you can Malevolent Determination Herald and bite on Maniple. Need Pride as well. So not likely. Because we're going Pride, Determination, Herald on mana, Vitality on Health Pool, because Health Pool outscales Life, and Vitality is a flat. I always like having it on Health Pool. And then Malevolence we don't care about, because we're going to probably just get a Mercenary that has Malevolence, and that's how we're going to get Malevolence. And then the next thing we want to take is Flesh and Stone, I think is the one. Gives us less damage taken for things that we're close to. Move ES on mana. I don't want to do that because ES is part of our defensive layering. Hey, I crashed. Awesome. All right. Did I kept my level, and I kept the going to sleep. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Thanks for stopping by. This one, actually, these are pretty good numbers. Keep that to maybe craft on later. Alright, I need more red. More red. More red. Much better. I think it's good enough. Alright. To 4. Wild. Why is my recombinator there? Okay. Now for what? Okay, that'll work. What was I doing? Oh, right. Battling the insane prices. Jewelers. How many jewelers do I have? I have 5 jewelers. Wow. Okay. Stone Golem. Buying them, man. I'm getting ripped off though. Currencies. I have chaos. Perfect. We're okay. So arrogance, vitality, molten shell, caster damage taken. So these have to be linked. These have to be linked. And then we've got a blue and a red. Try and recolor our helmet or boots. How much is a 4 socket? 10 jewelers. Do I have 10 jewelers? Or can I get 10 jewelers? I guess is the better question. Okay, yeah, we're good. So this four sockets. Must blink. I think I was doing this. Okay. Which puts us in a position where we can possibly recolor this. And I kind of want to do forest green. Don't think that works. That brings us down one red. I know how to fix this, I just don't have the currency to do it. I can't believe I have to buy chromatics at such a crazy price. I think we're gonna stop. We're gonna stop there. I'm running out of money. Running out of money. Alright, now we need to fix. I think stone golem's next. Okay, so that fixes our... And now we have 1200 ES. Okay. Much happier about that. This is still... Oh, well, we'll get it in a minute. Or not. Cathedral. Yes, all of our tier 1s are already done. Yeah, I need to redo some, honestly. Almost all my gear is terrible. Infamous striker, that probably means I'm gonna die. Sure, that's what that means. Is he immune? Encrypted blood on him. That is rather annoying. Not sure how that's supposed to work. For some builds, but okay, whatever. I think that's a lesson we've learned before, to make things immune to builds, but alright. Right. I don't know that I care about ritual that much. Ritual's really annoying. Yeah, our damage might have gone up a lot. Well, we were probably already at 100k, but now we're definitely at 100k. I didn't leave my portal here, did I? No. Or chaos, not too bad. Could be a worse ring. But it's a maybe ring. I don't actually think it's better than that one. No, it is better than that one. It just needs lightning res. If I did that, what is my res? 16, 102. Yeah, I just need chaos res on it. I cannot craft. Yeah, I guess just bring give card in patience. You know what? I'm gonna use this. Right here for now. Like free region. Okay. Nice. There.
Oh, I do so love a good murder. Yes, you're right.
Better sword, huh?
Deliberate too long?
Ball of Steel, Lancing Steel. You have chaos. I don't want the chaos.
Let's keep this civil, shall we? Very well. The time is now yours.
Okay. Alright, let's go back. Okay, Val Pyramid. Let's go.
No more deals. Just good, clean violence.
Right. Wow, being frozen kind of sucked. Alright, Leo, you get +1 rank. Rank. You get intelligence. Care about any of those? Yeah, we're just gonna leave those on the ground. Probably unique. Does ring no, maul no. I will at some point give up life tap. Don't do. The life cost isn't high enough yet, I don't think. The regular cost isn't high enough yet. Faithful helmet. Wait. That could be good. It's not. It could have been. Scorn. Nope. over here now. Sentinel, then skill duration, I think. Wanted to do. Okay. Let me do this lab first. On us first. Alright. Now let's go fight that mercenary. Who are the guy who kills me like all the time? You have anything good? You have 2 amethyst rings. And neither of them are great though. Honestly, you don't have very good things. All right, let me see if I can take those. Probably going to immediately just annihilate me. Yeah, I did okay that time. Oh, you know what? I have a ton more armor now. Yeah, I have like double the armor I used to have. Go figure. Okay, I just want to make sure I didn't miss anything. I'm not gonna bother with the ritual. I should, but I don't wanna. I don't wanna. I wonder what the new veiled modifiers are. 'Cause I haven't seen those yet. Off the crown. Int. Alright, let's go.
You've won the battle, Exile. But if you think I'll talk, you're
Brand ring now. I should do that tree. I don't know if I'm going to be good at it, but I should do it. It hurts. Why does that hurt so much? Oh, because I'm moving. Stop moving. I got the job done.
You stain the ground with your presence. The
Purity of Lightning, Dominating Blow, Holy Relic. Wait. No. My amulet is unique. I forgot I can't replace it. I don't think I care about anything you have, honestly. Nothing you have is great. Items? Don't think I'm a coward. Whatever. Ooh. Very nice. Right. Good. Nope. Good. No. And still no. Okay. What is this? I need this. Damage. I'm guessing that's the generic increased damage. Oh, I forgot about this place. I usually have issues with these. Well, I might be remembering this from when, way back when I was using Flicker Strike. Need to do something about bleed. Oh, you know what? I think I might actually just take the whatever it is that allows me to ignore moving with bleed. I don't remember all of a sudden. Pantheon. $1,200 armor. Get +1 rank. So look, you get that. I think that's everybody. Sweet. Now the 6 socket coolers, which are selling at a premium right now. Phys? You have, yes you do. I think we take one of these so that we can try and advance again. Log, Ivory Temple. Ivory Temple seems cool. Yeah, let's do that. Before we go there, I'm gonna change this up and do physical damage over time. And then I think stun still. Hey, that's a pretty cool blade fall. Supported blade fall has 2 additional volleys. Is that one that I can have? That would be pretty cool. That would be pretty cool. Probably wouldn't use it though. Alright, we're gonna take your gilded volleys. No. Okay. What else can I use? Okay. Elegant ring mail, soldier gloves. Did I get a map yet? No, I haven't gotten a map. I'd really like to not get booted back to tier 3s if that's possible. Ever changing, nice. Oh, here we go, Sepulcher. Is it tier 2? Oh, well. Recipe. Those are actually both pretty nice uniques. Alright. Let's see if we get some good face breakers. Ready and go. I missed. Whoa. 958. Really? Hold on. No. 950. Still one chaos. I'm gonna keep those. I think those are worth more than that. It's ancient skull worth right now. 8C, 10C. How good is the one I have? Oh, mine is actually pretty good. Okay, I'll sell that too. This one can go on the ground. Is... Nah, we don't need that. Okay. Up there. We did not get a map, so let's try and clear everything else out. Okay, we got another defiled cathedral. Worst case scenario, we can just buy maps from Kirak. Okay. Alright, I think it's, yeah, there's 6 monsters left. We're gonna go. We're gonna go. Which means we did not get a new map, but we have Geo right here. Forbidden Woods. Laboratory. All of which are new. Alright, let's sell this for 10C. And then I cannot believe that face breakers are not worth more. I feel like there's gotta be something we can do with face breakers now. As big a buff as they got. Okay, so identify both of these and then make this magic. Alright, we're good. And then I'm gonna go ahead and exit and re-enter area because I have a feeling maybe not.
It's a cornucopia of talent.
Looking for, okay, we need one of those guys. We need one of these guys. I'd really like to not have people who charge too much, basically. A good farmer. I need more boat people. Oh well, okay. More farmer assign. Add a feeling. I'll go to you because he might not have whatever it's called. Alright, back to King's March. Easy Tennessee. Alright, so we have 18C to play with, which is great. This farming plot needs to grow corn or something. Where was I at? Oh, right, assigning people. We've got now a smith. So, assign there. And we've got another person for mining. Skipping. That's a lot of everything. I don't have that much. I got like this much. Wait, why is the shipment value red? Minimum shipment value 50K. Ah, I see. Oh, we got more gold. Sweet. There we go. Level 5 smithing guy. Add another disenchanter. Why not? Okay. Assign you there, and then assign smithing guy to Verisium. That also leaves me with a couple thousand gold. We'll just put that in here. So we'll just add that in here for now. Wait. Alright, so we've got 3 more maps to do. Honestly, we're rolling pretty well. We've got somewhere in the realm of 110,000 damage per second. So, going pretty well. I'm enjoying it. I really like the way the skill works. I really like the way the skill works. So, that is going to be that. I am going to go to the restroom. So, I will be right back in just a little bit. Oh no, it seems I've been kicked. Okay. Welcome, Anti. We're able to get back in? Okay, cool. Sorry for the slight delay. That trip turned into feed the cat and also scarf down a brownie. Those brownies are delicious. Alright. I'm so sad. Why are you sad? Alright. Oh, I don't know why I did that. I got hyped about the new Warcry helmet for Corrupting Cry, but does it add to the base cost? Because I did the same thing. I got hyped about it, and then talked about it with some friends, and they didn't think it would work. It adds to the base cost? Yeah. Yeah, otherwise it would have been incredible. Oh. Especially with the Ascendancy notable. What is it called? I don't remember what it's called. The one that gives you 15% increased damage per Warcry recently. Yeah, it would have been so good with that. It could still be good though, because it's still a generic buff. Admonisher, yeah. I might still use it. Let's go ahead and do this. We're poor. We need the things. Yeah. So this build, because we're going Corrupting Cry, or not Corrupting Cry, Corrupting Fever. Because we can automate it now. Still playing Corrupting Cry though. So hyped when I got the unique early on in maps. Nice. Corrupting Cry is really good. It scales super well, in my opinion. Percent chance to block attack damage. Destruction, okay. Yeah, so I might end up using it. Not too bad, need a Shaco though. That's gonna be hard to get in SSF. Although you can hit like 2 million without Shaco. And 2 million is enough to do at least T17s. I don't know about Ubers. Probably Ubers, but you have to get a lot of tank. But you can try switching over to Corrupting Fever. Corrupting Cry I think scales better early, but I think Corrupting Fever is easier to scale later. He'll be for around 10 million in Giga Tank. Are you getting to 10 million? With Shaco or without Shaco? Add? Oh no. Shock Ambusher. I'm not interested in anything you're selling, honestly. Yeah, no, we're gonna take your money. Hey, welcome back. Okay, so how are you getting to 10? Well, I guess your POV that has 10 million. Does it have Shaco? I'm trying to figure out how you would get to 10 million without Shaco. Dick. It does. I plan to swap to trade eventually. Gotcha. Right side, a 35 Shaco for Corrupting Cry is usually not very expensive. Ooh. Oh, I need to stop moving. Okay. That was rough. Sized ring. Much is just a generic synthesized ring.
Approach, challenger.
Okay. Oh, I just have to survive. Easy. Less area of effect and projectile speed. That's kind of annoying.
Do you wish to keep your fortunes, or continue in pursuit of greater riches?
Auras that affect allies also affect enemies? Easy.
That which you release.
Let's go. I only have like one. Sepulcher.
Thunder and lightning abound.
Null and Void. Ooh. A crit pair of Null and Void. Buffs expire 5 times faster. That's actually awful. All right. New rebuff are pretty nice. Nice. Yeah, I do probably want to include Reap on this build as well. When Ascendant though, didn't think about Elementalist, just saw your League starter vid and checked it out. Checked if you were live. Way faster to stack max CB. Corrupting Cry, in my opinion, is better early. Well, okay, so my opinion here is a couple of things. Corrupting Cry gets 4 stacks right away. Corrupting Cry has a much higher base damage at lower levels, and it's easier to get very early plus support gem levels. The problem becomes later if you don't go Shaco. If you go Shaco, they're pretty comparable. But later on, you get more supports for like physical spell. So like physical spell increases become more available. But you know, the more important thing for me right now is actually not the damage. It is entirely the blade fall. So the new blade fall allows me to do an entirely 0 button physical damage over time build, which is huge. Because I'm super lazy and I like being able to just stand here. So even if I end up with less damage, I don't care. I'm not worried about it. Okay, I think we leave here. And then we ignore Trial Master for the rest of the league as he tries to convince us to come back. What was I doing over here? Right. A little bit of dexterity. Alright. You can see they made it so it wouldn't be too broken with BB. Yeah, I think so. I think it would be good with BB. Which I'm planning on putting Blade Blast in here. I'm gonna do like a level 1 cast on damage taken Blade Blast. Just to get an extra hit. Or an extra couple hits in every now and then. To get max stacks faster. Raider Crown could be good. I'm also tempted to go Shaper's Mark, the Shaper unique ring, to get volatile anomalies, but I don't think I'm gonna need them later on. I'm probably just gonna get a source of explode at some point. Can you imagine how fun Corrupting Cry would be if you could auto exert it with 1,000 cost runes, everything? You used to be able to. You might not have tried it before that, but it used to be something you could automate. In 3.24, you could still automate it, and it was incredible. Oh my god, it was so good. I would still be playing Corrupting Cry right now if you could automate it. Yeah, the change to the way auto exert works ruined that, which is a shame. Oh, wait. About the delirium. You care about this, though. Grab skills, evasion rating. How high is that evasion rating? Tier 3. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna grab the oils. How did you get your Warcry cooldown when you were doing it? I never got too low, so I went with like a 1.5 second cooldown. I think is what I got to, but I did it with Enduring Cry. So instead of using General's Cry like a reasonable person, which I think it would have been like 0.8 for General's Cry, I did Enduring Cry instead, and so I had regeneration and enduring charges all the time. There was a lot of sources. There were people who got General's Cry down to like 0.2. It was crazy how low you could get it. But basically you need tattoos in order to do those. So there are a bunch of tattoos that are Warcry cooldown reduction. You do tattoos, you do boots, and Auto Exert has its own cooldown reduction, and then you had a bunch on the tree. In the late game. Yeah, in the late game. Yeah. Yeah, you always start with General's Cry, but Enduring Cry was what I ended up going with. I'm stuck? Okay. That was very possibly one of my favorite builds. I did a Corrupting Cry Jug, and it didn't care about anything. Was unconcerned about everything. Hoping my build gets there. You'll get there, I believe. I think this one can get there too. It just has to do it different. Although I am planning on getting enduring charges at some point. Endurance charges are so good. Are you going staff or are you going on hands? London shield, gotcha. I like shields in theory, but there's so much damage in staffs. Max block and spell block. Nice. I don't know if I'm gonna get there with mine. And it's only because I went Corrupting Fever. And attack block is hard to get on the top side. If I go War Staff, I can get max both. But if I go with a regular staff, much harder to get. But spell staves have gem levels. You're back. Yep, sounds good. Never played a staff build. I played the game since 0.1. I just don't like how they look. That's fair. I think they look better in general when they have a staff or a spear look. Like the vial staff. I think it looks really cool. I will say that's one thing that I'm going to miss about going with a staff over a wand and shield. I am not going to be able to use shield charge, and that hurts. Although I suppose with me switching to corrupting cry or corrupting blood over corrupting cry, I could switch back. Could go back to shield. Leo, are you the boss? No. Alright, Guff, let's get you ranked up. But no, okay, shield, no. Honestly, I prefer garbage builds. Same. That's why I play Herald of Thunder every single league. Every single one. Maybe Frostblink than the Wintry Blast version. That could help. Especially because I have Lightning Golem. But there were 3 in here. Oh well. One ring for you. Moves to research, become trusted. Sure. Since it has no cooldown, you can move fast. Just small cast speed investment. I mean, yeah, but I wouldn't want to do too much into cast speed. But with Lightning Golems giving us, oh, what is it? They give us cast speed on their own. They give us like 20% cast speed or something like that. Oh. I may not need the cast speed investment. Oh, you're on YouTube as well? Yeah, I try to stream to both. I have people who switch back and forth, depending on how rude YouTube is being at the time about ads. Those are awful. I'm not putting those on. Won't do it. Okay. Nice. I think we take your chaos. Where'd you go? Okay. More than 50 remaining, and I definitely haven't fought the boss yet. No, the boss is all the way on the other side. Oof. What staff are you using? So right now, I've just got a Phys, which is the spell block staff. But I hit the most insane thing. So I bought, for 3 chaos, I bought this physical damage over time fracture, which is like I think it's a tier 3 fracture. Tier 5. It's not good, is the point. But it allowed me to slam on a Deafening Essence of Fear, which gives me the increased minion damage. And then I only had one shot at this, and it didn't matter what else I rolled, because it was just like, it doesn't matter, because it's 125 increased damage. And then it slammed on +2 all Phys spell. It's so good for like early maps. Like it's unethical how good this staff is for where I'm at in the game. If I remember correctly, Cane of Kulamak got buffs, should be really strong early staff. It did get buffed, but we don't know how yet. But like, okay, I don't know how yet. Because the way Cane of Kulamak works is it just rolls a bunch of veiled modifiers. The way it got buffed is now occasionally it can roll 4 modifiers, and it gets a new pool of unique modifiers. So there are rolls for all of the Katarina uniques that can't roll on anything else. I don't know what those are yet. But regular Cane of Kulamak is not, like, there's not enough rolls on there to be super useful. In case. Well, it looks like I didn't need to. I'm just destroying these guys. Okay. Need to go up here and get maps. Four modifiers is crazy with increase. You can get plus level socketed gems, dot multi, minion damage, and other mods. I think they are all 98% increase. Yes, that is all true. What it lacks that other staffs have, and it's like super important. Cane of Kulamak usually cannot get level of, like, flat level of spells. You get the support spells, and you get the dot, and you get the minion damage, right? So you've got 3 possible good mods, which I believe those are the only 3 in the current version. Cane of Kulamak cannot get Phys dot multi. Or they can't get dot multi. I don't remember which one it is. They can't get one of them. And the one that they can get is strictly worse than the one you can just get on a rare staff. Almost even with the 90%, I think. Like, Cane of Kulamak is incredible for cold dot because it's got a really good cold dot multi, and it doesn't have a Phys dot multi. Or if it does, it's like not a very good one. I don't remember if it does or not. This might be better than my boots. Fire. 26 fire. Lightning. Life regen, movement speed, it is better. But I'm just gonna recraft them anyway. So I could just take your chaos. Except that you're probably gonna murder me immediately because you're the absolution guy. It really was the Phys. It was the Phys that was killing me with this guy. Because that seemed to not bother me at all. Like that whole fight. It was, I guess, just the amount of armor I had was not enough. The more you know. It's almost like basically doubling your health pool and tripling the amount of armor you have makes a big difference when you're getting hit by Phys stuff. Who knew?
A man of status has a way. Time to see how the
What do we do here? Oh, right, we're doing duration. .44 to 48 Phys multi is the DoT multi roll on it. Yeah, so that's why. So that's the reason I don't like the Kanakulak is because the Phys roll is strictly worse than a crafted. Let me see if I can find War Staff. Okay, so the base roll for Phys.multi, I think it goes up to 60 something. $66 to $75 is the base for a regular War Staff. Cane of Kulamak uses the veiled version. Is the 44 to 48. But with 90% it's 80. It is. But you don't get the generic DoT multi as well. Because the regular staff not only gets Phys.multi, it also gets DoT multi. So you get DoT multi, Phys.multi, socketed gems, and socketed port. Means you've got +3 gem levels for Corrupting Cry. And then you craft, you do that with minion damage. So like actually, no, let me just do this. So I have this one. So we've got this one that is the Forbidden Shaco level 33 Corrupting Cry, right? Actually, no, that's a really bad example. Okay, red map version. So right at 1 million damage, and you're looking at a Judgment Staff like this, right? This is a pretty good staff. It's not quite peak, but it's really good. If you get a cane, and you get the highest do edit and do it. I don't know. We'll just do this. I'd have to go find one. I guess let me see if we can find one on trade. We're Standard. Chain of Mac. We want Phys, damage, overtime multi. I think it's like socketed support and minion damage. Yeah, I think that one. I think that's right. Yeah, so you've got this crazy Chain of Kulamak. When we bring it in, and we lose damage. Sometimes you can snipe for super cheap. That is very true. That is a very, very valid point. Now, I do not know what the new Chain of Kulamak mods are. So if we can get a 4 mod with this stuff and like another mod that helps us in some way, then it would be insane. Because this is very nearly better than our good, like, best in slot. Which is very impressive. What was that? I don't remember what I was doing now. Yeah, if the new mods are good, it should be crazy. Yeah, I can't wait to get to the new mods. I just don't know how long it's going to take, because it seems like they slowed down the safe house grinds quite a bit. I'm hoping that the drop rate of the Katarina fight isn't awful. Like, I'm hoping that it's a higher than 30% drop rate for the safe houses. Go. Most people will run Betrayal too, since you don't need a crafting recipe. Yeah, I think so. I'm hoping it's good. But it should be good profit for veiled things, like the veiled Exalt and Chaos. So there will be people running it, because it's still good, probably good money. Are there any stabs that can block attack? I mean, I guess it really boils down to I probably just need to switch back to shields. Switch back to shields. Jorgen, you get a rank. Look. And let's go. Need to buy a new piece of gear soon. Actually need to look at, you know, that's what we'll do after this map. We're gonna look at glove crafts. I think I'm gonna make a pair of gloves for my corrupting fever. Because I think it's gonna be hard to, like, once I have a 6th link, obviously I'm gonna need to do that. But until I have a 6th link, I can do it in my gloves with an essence. Know what I'm going for. +1 rank for Varici. Hey. Ding. And hey, look. Alright. Go ahead and take care of you two. Then we'll go take care of whoever's leading. Okay. +1 rank for you. All right. I am out of coffee. One thing that's like really tempting me to go shield. Oh, what the shield is called? Aegis Aurora. Aegis Aurora is probably the one thing that's making me want to go shield more than anything else. Because I'm like, My defensive layers are armor and ES. And Aegis would be incredible. We're just gonna take your money. Max block Aegis always feels good. Max block Aegis with a golem that's increasing your global defenses. Sounds pretty good. Sounds pretty good. Ooh. That's actually a craft that I really wanted. Let's go back. At least I think that's the craft I want. Do I have a craft on my... I have a craft on my belt and it's awful. Wait, have I been... I just realized I haven't had my ring this entire time. My ring has been in my crafting bench. Amazing. Okay, now that I've got my ring back, I absolutely want this. And I will make it work. I need like fire and lightning. I've actually got enough. If I've got chaos and lightning, I don't have chaos and lightning. I don't know why I'm playing. Right? I don't have chaos and lightning. No. Okay, so just something and lightning. The lightning. Okay. I can't believe I was running around without a ring. No big deal. Let's go. Automating bone offering is so OP for block. You have to do that with and how do you do that now? This is not instant, is it? No, you have to do like the trigger wand or whatever. Am I thinking about that right? I have it on my trigger wand. Gotcha. Yeah. Good here. amazing. Yeah, I'm gonna have to rethink some of this because I might actually just go Aegis. Don't get me wrong, this is working really well. But Aegis would be so good. Assuming I can get max block on it. Assuming I can get max block on it. Up to 5 link, but it's the worst base for my... It's the worst base for your build possible. Oof. So if you're SSF, what you can do is farm the oh wait, no, you're going Wand and Shield. Never mind. I was gonna say there's a 5 link staff div card that is pretty common. But no, you're gonna need the 6 link armor or body armor div card. Hybrid LED image. Six socket bow. Body gloves with essence mod for Reap. Yeah, my eventual 6th link is going to be both Reap and Corrupting Fever. I didn't miss a thing here. Okay, on that note, actually, you've reminded me of a thing that I was going to do, but in regular fashion, I have distracted myself. Really, I'll get a CC, Shaco, and SSF. I mean, technically possible if you only want to play one build this league. Technically possible. You only have to get a single Shaco and then just farm divines. Would there be a 35? Absolutely not. But you can get a Corrupting Cry Shaco. Okay, I wanted to I wanted to look for a pair of gloves, so we need glove. Must be armor ES. And we want, imagine I get it and it's level 15. Yeah. That is a real possibility. Okay, so we want life, not pseudo life. Texture. What else do we want on our gloves? Okay. Strength int gloves. Ooh, wait. Do we? I'm trying to figure out if we want. But I don't think it's worth it. I think there's also a damage over time multi for just like being gloves. Duration of ailments, no. Impale, no. Hunter also has the Phys damage over time multi, which goes up to 20, but that's not very impressive. Increased damage over time. It's not nothing, but it's also not great. Version doesn't have anything I really care about, I don't think. And neither does Veiled. A is a good thing. Oh wait, yeah, that is a good thing. Okay, so let's go look at the base rolls, because I want to see if I want anything fractured other than... I also need to know... where DoT is a suffix. Are there any suffixes I want other than resistances, basically? No, there really aren't. Kind of sad. Your Essence mod is really good if you want to add Reap to your setup. The... what is Horror mod? 20 more DoT. Pocket of Gems. Good early until your 6 link. Yeah, that's what I'm looking at right now. But I'm planning on just doing it for Corrupting Fever, not Reap. I think it works with Corrupting Fever. I don't know, let me try. Oh, back, new, import. Yeah, I just want to confirm before I spend money on it. All right. Skills, put them in gloves. And take Bladefall out of gloves. Changes nothing. Good. Craft item. Rare. Gloves. Armor. Energy shield. Base doesn't really matter. Add modifier. Essence of Delirium. Yep, it works. So the question then is, what do I want? I think that's it. I think I want life. I think I just want life. Okay, so we want life. Preferably like 100. How hard is that gonna be to get? Okay, I'm gonna be a little more picky. I want that, but I also want it on a not awful base, so Apothecary, Martyr, Paladin. Alright, I'm not getting any of those. Crusader Legion. I think I saw Crusaders. Yeah, there's Crusaders right here with 100 life. Okay, let's grab those. Invalid. Settler's not online. See if they respond. In lab if you want to wait. And the other question is, how much are these essences that I... It is delirium, right? It's 15. That's fine. We'll get the gloves first, and then we'll save up for the essence. No problem. Laundry is incomplete. This guy. We have no idea when they're going to be done with lab. But it's totally worth waiting. 15 isn't too bad looking at like you had with your staff. You'll just need one. I mean, honestly, I don't care what rolls on it. With 100 life fractured, and if I get a res, I'm great. If I get a single resistance on it, or if I get an open suffix, that's a win. I have. Okay, so sometimes I worry about myself. I have an open red socket, and I have not put vulnerability back in my build yet. And I cannot tell you why. There's no reason for me to not do that. I think I'm gonna go prioritize June. Alright, let's get like a rank finally. Wait, siege map. Let's go. 5 chaos. Hey, I do need chaos. In fact, need chaos. I also don't like Frostbomb. Could you not do that? Okay, thanks. Need more life regen. What is my... yeah. I don't know why I'm picking this up. Well, you know what? Okay. We need to check if they're good. They're not. Those are pretty good. This is pretty good. In intelligence. Oh, hey. Oh, he went to his hideout. You have a pair of gloves. And almost enough chaos to get the essence we need. How much is this Black Sun crest worth? 15 intelligence, and 10 strength. And the minimum? No, 5 is the minimum. Seems like a solid Black Sun. Okay, I guess not, whatever. Darren's charge would be awesome.
Come to rescue you, savage.
Ancestors, I will see you again.
Aku.
Choose an hunger
Cold res, lightning res. Oh, that's actually not a bad sheet.
I'm going to kill you, Giannis.
Maybe not. Those prefixes are rough. Unless this unveil is crazy. Yeah, no. Yeah.
You'll see. I am not to be trifled with.
Animator. Okay, this person, I think, has malevolence.
I will accept your decision.
Not you have blasphemy in people. Old Chaos. Okay, that was almost really cool. Yeah, nothing you have is super...
Death it is then. Rot consume you. Defeat warrants truth. Take it.
Right. $16,000. I think we probably broke the 20 range, right? Yeah. It went from 17 to 18. So it went to effective level... Oh no, it went to level 23. Might as well. I don't have it. Okay. I need corrupting blood immunity. That needs to be on my list. Oh, I also need to pick up a vulnerability. Finish out this map and then vulnerability. To get vulnerability. Vulnerability. Wait, no, I have one, right? I think. Gems. I didn't ever buy one? Really? Vulnerability. It's insane that that took me that long. Add vulnerability to my build. Alright, strand. Dex. 120 life. Okay, nothing crazy. Fall of Charthus. I want your blade fall. Give me your blade fall. My blade fall is better than yours. Oh yeah, and now I forget to use it. Now I have vulnerability and I just forget to use it. Although to be fair, I haven't run into anything that really needs it. There we go, you get one. Actually tanky enough to justify it too. Right. Wait, did I do this one? No, I didn't. Hey, we're about to level up too. Okay, there's our level. Increase skill effect, nice. Increase skill effect is basically just a feels good. Like it matters, especially if we want to do something like less duration, which I don't know if that's even really feasible. It might not be. Like it might lower the duration too far. Got some woe. Is that everybody? Yeah, that's everybody. I'm not crazy about any of these. I don't care about Montegrel's Grasp. This might be worth something though. The sized unset ring. Maybe not. You get chromatics, those are worth quarter of a chaos. I feel incredibly tanky right now, it's awesome. All right. Okay. Library temple. Excuse me? All right then. I guess I have a Wrathpith now. I guess I have a Wrathpith now. See, okay, so here's the real question. Do I want to use it? Or I want to sell it? I should probably sell it. I should probably sell it. Because that's just quick, easy divines. I cannot believe I just dropped a Wrathpith. Alright, so let's see. Ivory Temple, Geode. Alright, we're gonna start filling up craft. I don't know yet if I'm gonna sell that. I'm very possibly going to sell it. It's just I don't know. Back and that back. Okay. Life, hinder enemy with spell hits. That's honestly pretty good for us. I'm gonna go with like I don't know. I'll try and sell this for a div. I don't know. No. I'm gonna just try for like 10C and see what happens. This one I don't care about. I don't know, man. 2 div. Are any of the rolls good on it? No, the rolls are pretty trash on it overall. 1 div, or I want chaos. I have a divine. It's 114. Yeah, right around 114. I guess like 150 EC. that right? Yeah, it's close enough. Like 1.3 div. That's insane. We also need to find ourselves another person so we can get their buff, their loot buff. The volatile plants are awful. Smolder strike, huh? Okay, 4 chaos. I'm actually not too worried about you. Yeah, we're gonna take your money. Okay. I remember that ring is occasionally good early, right? No, not this league at least. We'll fight the boss. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. I really don't care about Expedition. I want to like Expedition, but I don't. Before I go too far, that scouting report. There's this little corner over here. Okay, we're good. I'm clearing this map in like the worst way possible. How much? Mark of the Shaper. All right. Okay. A bunch of Jeweler's Orbs. And we've got Dark Forest, which I think is new. And we have enough chaos for our gloves. Alright, so let's get gloves good to go there. Blue, green, red, blue, good. Oh wait, no. 2 red. 1 blue, 1 green. There we go. Sweet. That's enough. Okay. Faustus. Currency exchange. I want an essence of delirium. Delirium. I have chaos. I would like one for 15, please. That is the price I saw earlier, and that is the price I would like. Okay, so if we get that, we get to go there. I guess while we wait for that, let's see what map we do next. Dark Forest, like I thought. Sweet. Magic. Activate. Okay.
8 rounds. Chaos is watching with anticipation.
Hey, we got our essence. Let's go.
Leave some for me this time, you big bloody bastard. But I had the upper hand. Even better with a weapon than with words.
Alright. +3. Loses all ranks. No thank you. But you, Leo.
Who among us doesn't? But there's a time and
Alright, we're gonna interrogate you instead.
you want to know what. No, tell me. You can't tell me. What do you? Make a call.
Okay, 2C. Main hook of Charthus. Yeah, I'm gonna take your items, and then I'm just gonna stand right beside you. Nope, you can't break the chain. Won't let you.
I've made quite sure I know enough to see.
That's the weak secret. I think I've got the spoils. Take this as your reward.
You get interrogated. Cassia, I cannot help you yet. Soon, I think I'll be able to help you, but I cannot help you yet. Wait, maybe I can. Maybe I can. If they stay in like the same direction, we'll be alright. If they branch off in a different direction over here or something, then I'll be in trouble maybe. Okay, yeah, we're safe. We're safe. All right. Wolves on kill. And we got a Chaos Orb. Nice. Let's throw this down. Oh, it's you. Okay. Oh, sweet. You're distracted. Oh, he hurts so much. All right. I need corrupted blood immunity fairly quickly. First is currency exchange. Now this. Accept. Alright. Let's see how lucky we get. And go. Please, at least one good resistance or an open suffix. We have an open suffix. I will take it. I will take it. Okay, so this has fire and cold. We can just flat out replace this right now. Awesome. Okay, so we're gonna do that. So this is gonna be there, 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 and there. You are gonna be here. You are gonna be here, here, and here. Which means I have another red slot. We're gonna put you in here. A good gear. That brings us up to 16,000 damage per second with corrupting fever. Very nice, very respectable. Currency exchange. I want. Let's see. Is it PoEDV? I don't remember which influence it is that I want for the gloves. Gloves, strengthened. Actually, doesn't matter. I think it's Searing Exarch that has physical damage over time multi. Wait, is it not? Wait a minute. This might be actually, like, rather good news. Did Eater? No, who has physical damage over time? Oh, it's gotta be Searing Exarch. I'm being trolled. I'm being trolled. Okay, yes, it is physical damage over time multi. Okay. Lesser Eldritch, I have Chaos. Never mind. Never mind. I have changed my mind. I'll take my 4 Chaos and go elsewhere. I do need Corrupted Blood Immunity. Corrupted. It is getting more annoying. I would like to not deal with it. 5C. Okay, so you're getting to prices that I can afford. I think I've got more here I can do. I think I went in the boss room, but I think there's a bunch of stuff here. But now I deal more damage. Yeah. Okay. Oh, that was almost bad. Tora. Already max rank. Nice. Level 80. Well, we already have our chest piece though for now. Okay. And then we go more skill of activation. Awesome. Maps and Ivory Temple. I think we've already done, but that's okay. Reflect Physical, I don't think matters. I mean, I suppose we should not do that just in case, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Because I don't want to spend the chaos to reroll it. Or the scour. How bad can it be? It's not bad at all. Oh, there you are. Alright, Rick or Giannis? Alright, Giannis first. Look. Finishing touch. Alright, Theo. Look. Nope. Camaria? Nope. Neither of you. Alright. Okay. They got in the surfing MTX when it was around. You can get the floating one. The new Carrick pass has a floating one. It's no surfing, but you can still float. Also, welcome. How's it going? Awful. Didn't play it, okay. Howdy, how's it going? Also, look at you on YouTube. Is your glacial cascade treating you well? Rock ambusher. Divination scared with cloister. How much is that worth? 1C, really? Huh, okay. Ooh, fire cold, all elemental, regen. That's a pretty good 2-stone. We're gonna take that 2-stone. Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Okay. Nice. Considering going into Shaper of Winter and using Bone Chill. Busting pretty well, just got a 5 link. Nice. Shaper of Winter looks really good. I was gonna go for Shaper of Winter, and then I realized that Shaper of Winter doesn't provide a like guaranteed chill, which I think it used to. But that is not there anymore, or it doesn't look like it's there. Oh, I don't do Atlantic cool damage, and I don't do very much hit damage, so I wouldn't be able to benefit from it. Not very much anyway. Unlike the shock, which is a guaranteed 27. Okay, yeah. Still trying to decide whether I should go Shaper of Flames or not. I did there. It's good while I'm fighting stuff, but I think otherwise. I don't know. I'm worried that I'm gonna be like super tanky most of the time, and then boss is gonna become invulnerable, drop all the debuffs, and slam me out of existence. Because I don't have the defensive layer that I thought I did. This ring is sick. Replace that with. It is good, it's just not. Okay. Flames is decent defense only, pretty much. I followed the guide doing it first, but I'm still thinking about swapping it for damage defense. Also good for golem surviving, that's true. Yeah, for me it's between that and Herald. But excuse me? Alright, sweet. I get a divine. Well, I get a divine if I don't screw this up. Take item, take divines. Oh, you know what's gonna help me is if I turn on my stuff. It's really gonna get process started of, you know, fighting this person. Boom. Actually, I'm gonna go back and bank that. I kinda need that. Oh, Landon, you missed it earlier. I dropped a Wrathpith in Tier 5 Strand. Pretty nice. Fire bird. You're gonna be nice to me, right? All of these down here where I can just hit them all. Not go the entire opposite direction when they split, right? Oh, actually you did. Nice. Ashling area. Why? How do you guys just want to remove each other from the syndicate? Okay. That's nice. About to be in Act 10. Nice. Oh, you know what I should do? Don't know what I should do. I don't know what I should use that divine on. My duration, 1.3. Could be better. Enough for 2 stacks. Nice. Okay. What are our rewards looking like here? Could be better. Could be better.
This syndicate is built on trust, and trust.
Cannot wait to get some kind of explode. Gonna be so good. Oh, it's this guy. Okay. All right. Well, okay then. I guess we get a divine. Sure. Okay. I do kind of want to guess from above. Oh. And then I guess that? I don't know.
So your big spooky mask didn't scare him off, Riker. Bloody snotty in this piece of filth.
Okay.
Alright, Maloney.
Why do you guys just want to remove people from the syndicate? Stop it. Stop it. Just give me your info. And back over here anyway. Okay, I think I might just convert that div into chaos and then make silly purchases. Let's see. Oh, I've been doing... Okay, so... Or... sell the Wrathpith. Oh, it's a shopping episode? Yeah, alright. Okay, we now have 155 chaos. I guess we really are going shopping. Okay, first things first, I really need corrupted blood immunity. So, let's go find us some corrupted blood immunity. Reservation efficiency. Global Phys. Damage over time multi. Okay, here's the real question, right? Can I afford one with life? Increase maximum life. Ooh. Dex 2. I'm actually really bad on Dex. Damage over time. If you have to ask, I know, right? I can't afford it though, technically. Could I? I don't know. But I could technically afford it. I think I might actually do this one. Because I also have a dex problem I'm currently solving with a ring. Feel like I'm getting ripped off. I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm gonna do it anyway. It's awful. I'm gonna do it anyway. I'll just make more currency. I've got a divine in ritual somewhere. Corrupted blood, dex, life. Okay. Alright, now getting a marker of the Shaper. The real question is, can we get one that's corrupted yet? I feel like it may be too early for a corrupted one. Filter by stats. Not caps lock on. Increased elemental damage. Implicit. Okay, no. The answer is no. Are there any corrupted ones? Like at all? Okay, no. No, people have not done that yet. Let's see. Life. Spells 20, 60. Okay, the only thing I really care about is the life and ES. I think we're replacing this one. After that, this is gonna lose me 20 cold res. Oh, I'll be good still. Figure something out for my gloves. One thing I do need to do though is kind of want to put that back as well. I will in a minute. Waiting on this guy to be done with the shaper. There we go. And good. Yep. So that I think puts me in a pretty good spot. All right, let's see how this works. Let's see how this works, because the hope is that the Shaper's Ring is going to propagate my corrupted blood. Hopefully it also doesn't kill me, because I have Reflect on this map. Not travel fast enough. I suppose they get the job done though. Yeah, not worth it, unfortunately.
Let's kill the salvage another one. But I had the upper hand. My head still hurts.
Look. Rank. Myriad. Why would I want you to become leader? Go away. Reachy, drop currency. Unfortunate. Okay. So instead, we'll have to look for a new ring, but there's a good unique ring we can keep an eye out for at least. I don't know if it's going to be around, because it's here. Look. Off. Cold Lightning, Dex, Chaos. Actually, that could be good. I was more excited about this before. Oh wait, that's the shield. Okay, increased damage. Max life, regen, mana. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Yeah, we're gonna do that instead. I think I'm just gonna have to wait for explode for better clear, which is fine. Orion, drop some currency. Let me see. Need. I want a divine orb. I have chaos. And I need this. Still have this. Rather, please respond. Yes. That's pretty cool. All right. Back to the hideout. And leave current party. So, hugely important. Got this. This is our best in slot ring. This is absolutely our best in slot ring. Our damage just went through. I said went through the roof. Relatively went through the roof. Okay, pyramid we've done. We now do 200,000 physical damage over time. All things are relative. We're broke again, but hey, tons of damage. I think there's a real possibility I spend enough time on this build to try and reroll the synthesized implicits.
Hold your tongue. I do well.
Okay, Chaos Orbs, we love that. Full damage over time multi. Do you have anything I want though? I don't think so. No, you do a lot of damage though, and you have discipline. That's actually a little tempting. We just hire you. You know, yeah. We'll get rid of the toxicologist.
So be it. I will unmake you.
Where you at? There you are.
Ugh, I should have stayed in trust.
Alright, now I have way more energy shield.
Need to keep the skills sharp. It's not
I'm not gonna make you the leader. Not gonna happen.
killing me. So be it. But if word of idea makes it what it is.
Alright. Alright, Elrayon. Oh wait, Elrayon. Okay, look. +1 rank to Elrayon. Aku plus intelligence. I don't care about any of these. Nice. There's my divine. Okay. think it's a former ritual. Got a good shot at actually getting it. So this side area, I forgot about it. Forgot about the side area. No ritual here. Okay. Ooh, you know what? I could make this mercenary wear the Shaper ring. Wait, does it matter? It doesn't. I'd rather just have one that's buffing my damage. Which brings me back to I need to find one that has malevolence. Oh. Got a Rimnor. Then there's a fourth one. Kinda could be anywhere because I ignore them all the time. There it is. I'll like stand right here and not get hit. No. Ooh, that hurt. Hey, we got a barracks. Okay. Right away, grab the divine. Okay. Nice. +1 divine. Okay, I have no idea what I want to spend on next. I guess, You know what? Let's try and upgrade our boots. I think that's probably what we need. Okay, so move over to web. We need boots. Before we do that, what are the odds that Valakesh is reasonably priced? There isn't one. Oh, okay, I see. Power charges, power charges, power charges. I expect the endurance charge one. 7 div. It could be worse. Gonna be expensive to get one that's a good movement speed. 8 div, 9 div, yeah. Oh well. We'll get there. Okay, so since Ralakesh is out of my reach, we've got our gloves good to go. We've got a great staff. Our rings are actually pretty great. Our amulet is great. Our body armor is pretty good. That leaves our belt, which our belt is respectable. Our boots really are the only place we need to shore up. Okay, sure. Alright, so not Ralakesh, but we do need armor. At least one armor, at least one ES. And I think I want movement speed fracture. Now the reason for this is, oh no, you know what? I want, it's okay, so we can do count, at least one. I want either movement speed fracture of 30 or chaos res. We can get a chaos res fracture of at least 30. I'm good with either one. I didn't expect those to be that cheap. How much for... Are there none that have 35? Okay. What if I insist on the chaos res? Then it's 40C. Let me double check the essence that I'm thinking about. It is clothing? No. Spite? No, zeal. Boots 32 movement speed. Opposed to 31 to 35. The movement speed's probably better. Yeah, we'll do the movement speed. Or wait. How much are the veiled orbs? Wait, where are the veiled chaos? Were they not added to the pool? Okay, I guess not. I want veiled chaos. I have chaos. How much are they? 3 or 4? Okay. The reason I'm thinking about this is I think the veil on boots is 35, I think. Oh no, you can get the move speed onslaught. Or move speed if you haven't been hit recently. Got it. Would be worth getting onslaught boots. The problem is I probably need no. I'm not doing that. Because I'm gonna want to spam this until I get some kind of respectable resistances. Okay, so then it boils down to which essence is less to buy. Is it Zeal or... Okay, Zeal is 7.5. And Envy is 11. Okay, Zeal is actually cheaper. Okay, so... Are these still available? Yep. Alright, let's do it. Alright, we need Chaos. I have a Divine. 1 to 121, cool. Alright, and I want a Whisper for these. Okay, now hopefully essence of film is 2% movement speed worth it. Yes, for a difference in price of 1.5 chaos, yes. Alright, we're gonna get 5 of them. hopefully we get something good. Alright, movement speed, regen. I need a second resistance. I need a second good resistance. There we go. Okay. Prefix, prefix, suffix, suffix. Throw that in there. The question is, oh, you know what? No, we're gonna do resistance. Yeah, because if we remove this, which has our golem, well, it's got a bunch of stuff in it. Doesn't make any sense, but if we remove that, we lose lightning and cold. So we're gonna add lightning chaos back. No, we're not. We're gonna pretend to add lightning chaos. We don't have that craft yet. But now we have movement speed boots. Okay, so we're gonna do lightning craft over here. 3 red, 3 red, 2 blue. Actually, that's not bad. Because we can use an extra red. Oh, you know what would be awesome? Hold on. Can I get a green? Green, red, yes. Yes. Perfect. It's finally time. Finally time. Cast when damage taken. And then we put Herald of Purity and Pride back, and we put Golem and Golem. Alright. Need to resummon our golems. We need Chaos Golem back and Lightning Golem back. And now we have Blade Blast. I'm actually really excited about that. Alright, let's go in here and see how that feels.
Hold your tongue. I do not wish to hear your voice. Time waits for no one.
Let's see. Anything crazy in here? No. Yeah, I'm just gonna take your stuff.
Take your trophy and go.
I have no idea if it's going off. I mean, okay, there we go. It went off. I don't know if it was effective, but it went off. Okay, we leveled up. Nice. What is our chaos res at? It's at a fake 25. Alright, we are going to go up here. I just found out that Intuitive Leap is pretty cheap. Okay, I unfortunately, I don't think Cast for Damage Taken Blade Blast is doing as much as I want it to. It does help, by all means, it is helping. It's just not doing as much as I want it to. Okay. Okay. Go find the last ritual. This ritual has been treating me really well. Okay. Physical resist. Nice. Be good. -1 fire res, plus cold, plus lightning, increased mana reservation efficiency, and reduced rarity. Oof. Don't think that's gonna fly. Let's see, increased. Yeah, it's not good enough. Not shocked that that's not going to be good enough. Lightning res, quality gem, air arrow. Strength. That's a tier 4. Yeah, we don't care about that. Get zeal. Alright, yeah, I'm just gonna grab this essence and maybe this. Okay. And really the only issue we're having at the moment is advancing our atlas. Okay, let's go ahead and do this one. Am I gonna get a response? It's while I'm waiting on a response. That's 4 that we need to do. And that's it. We've got a couple of tier 5s, but we need to get into tier 6s. What's our... He could automate single flask. Are any of these actually things that I'm going to use? So let me put these in here. If I'm well, I'm just going to put them all in here. Whatever. I'll gain 2 charges at least. I feel like gain 2 charges is too much to ask for. There we go, gain 2. Avoid being ignited, I will take it. We need a single glass blower. Currency... Quality currency, glass blower. Okay. Oh, wait, I hope I did that. No, no. Dang it. Sell orbs of unmaking. Currency exchange. I need chaos. I have... We're at that many. Okay. I was almost in trouble. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 3. Okay. I hate it when I do that. I think I have an amount of currency. I message somebody for a trade and I'm like a chaos short. Alright, we now have an intuitive leap. This will be useful soon. It curses. What are the curse crafts? My armor at 14,741. Oh, that's with the flask. Oh no, it's 15k. It's changing a lot. I have no clue. No idea what it is. Oh, you know what it is? It's I think I have something that gives me armor if I block recently. I think there's a shield thing for that. Or not a shield thing, a staff thing. Alright. You will give me Spectral Shield Throw, or Spectral Throw of Charthus. How much is Spectral Throw of Charthus? Spectral Throw of Charthus. 1 chaos. But hey, now we know how they happen. Anything else that you have that's good? No, not really. Alright, we're gonna take your money. Where'd you go? Ooh. And I really wish I had an explode. We'll get one. Eventually. I think I know which one I want to go for. It's just going to be expensive. I have to craft it and stuff. Gonna be the worst. Get around. Nope. All right. All right. Very nice. More betrayal. I should probably go do... I don't know. No, betrayal. Only old monsters left, so we're gonna go. Oh yeah, I forgot we got surge binders. Are they good surge binders? They are. They are in fact pretty great surge binders. I feel like those are great surge binders, but alright. I guess with the nerf to Galakash, they probably fell off a little bit. Oh well. Let's go to King's March real quick and see what's going on there. Add. Select port. Air shipment. So much corn. Hey, you're actually going to be able to get to the thing. Technically a shipment. Alright, also, I thought I was doing corns as well. Oh no, you're supposed to be doing corn. On that note, 29,000 gold, town recruitment. Alright. No big deal. Although, you know what I could do? I'd set up a map runner. Maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll do like a quick map runner setup. I don't know if they're going to be any good. We'll try it. Alright, so map runner to... Man, these guys are expensive. Map runner 5. There we go. Or 4. Whatever. Whatever. Alright, map device. I actually never did this while the league was going. Okay. Do the hideout. Ooh, we've got a cemetery. Nice. Very nice. Criticals, okay. Cool. Got core. More betrayal. Lightning Chaos. Is that? No, those are two different mods. Okay. I'm just gonna take your money. Ooh. That ignite really hurts. That ignite hurts a lot. But technically winning is the best kind of winning. Okay. Are these boots any good? Really? All right. Could cheese our way into yellows. Really tempted to. Let's do it. Let's cheese our way into yellows. Okay. And we'll have a courtyard to back it up. I need to find more life regen. Okay. $92 life, 9 all, 27 fire, 23 lightning, and an open prefix. It is way better than mine. I'm stealing your ring. Probably. Nice. Tier 7. That's what we're talking about. Okay. What am I up to? It's gotta be like 250k right now. Shock and the I don't know, it's gotta be 250k with just the shock. That's like outside of Pride. I don't know what I'm doing now. We got Maven's Beacon. Very nice. Sweet. Oh, we just got Essence on our map device. Let's see. More likely to be accompanied by a leader is good. I think I'm gonna leave that there for now and just be content with the chance. That's not what I wanted to do. There you are. Red strongbox, sure. Wait, I need gold. What am I doing? Oh, and I get an ascendancy trial, which I should be able to do like right now. I think I'm gonna just go with the Herald one. Hmm. So that's all 3 of them. What do we get? Synthesized boots. I don't think I care about those. And 2000 tribute is not. Go grab this. I'd walked into that. Alright, now the next one. Alright, it's this way. Can't get over there. I was trying. Alright. Okay, and that should be enough, honestly, for me to just ascend. Like, I'm plenty tanky and strong to do it. I'm not worried. Okay, let's get out of here. Kirak. Now we have Maven Witness. Awesome. We have Alberons. I don't think any of these are expensive, right? Evers maybe. No. I'll not be shocked roll up max endurance charges. No, okay. Alright, sell the 6 sockets. And probably the gloves. Yes, also the gloves. This though, this stays with me. Almost positive. So let's see. 92, 113, and 88. It is slightly worse, except for the fact that I've got 92 life. And we can maybe add, I mean, I guess we had damage is the only thing we can add. Generic damage. Okay, that one has not been completed. None of these have been completed. hopefully we're good to go in yellows now. Alright. I'm gonna take a quick break, because I have not eaten dinner yet. I'm gonna go shove food in my face really quickly, and then I will be right back, and we will go ascend for the last time. And I think we're absolutely going to go for effective herald buffs on you. I don't know for sure, but it seems like this mod, Herald of Purity, has increased buff effect, is a buff to Herald of Purity, where Bringer of Ruin is a buff on you. I don't know if they stack. I don't know if they're additive or multiplicative. So it'll be interesting to find out. Yeah, I'm gonna go do that. I'll be back in 10 or 15 minutes. Hopefully it won't be that long. Alright, we are back. Hey, welcome, Master. How was your long sleep? Was long? Nice. Hey, long sleeps are good things. As long as you get up. But I like long sleeps. You missed out on quite a bit of lucky drops today. Hopefully they continue, but let's see, we got a Wrath Pith in we got a Wrath Pith in Strand. We got a Rod Divine from a Mercenary, another Rod Divine from Ritual. And yeah, we turned that into this. The ring is actually the best in slot ring for the build. It's wild. And I'm just sitting on an intuitive leap. Because why not? Because why not? Okay, food. Okay, there we go. But yeah. Hopefully we can continue the progress. I need to get more life regen. I'm not satisfied with what we have. And okay, so I didn't even have it on the right screen. I did that thing. Combat focus prices are going wild. I have a combat focus. I don't know why they're 45C though. I have the ints. No wait, not combat focus. No, never mind. I was thinking of the wrong thing. I have the efficient training. Yeah, aren't people... I think a bunch of people are using prismatic stuff. Oh, is it from a crafting recipe? That's wild. Damn, needs it? Yeah. Even your expensive build. Oh yeah, so the one of the most impressive quote-unquote crafts I've ever done happened on stream, sort of. So I did that thing that I do all the time where I forget to change scenes, and I had the trade window up. Because what I did is I went and bought... Yeah, I know, right? I went and bought the staff that I currently have, and I just went and bought a fracture, right? I got a fracture, and I was like, I just need a fracture that's useful. And then I'm gonna slam minion the only essence of fear that I have, which I bought specifically. I bought a single deafening essence of fear, and I was gonna slam it, and whatever happened, happened. It didn't matter. And it slammed +2 Phys. This thing is disgusting for how early in the game it is. Where's my exit? Oh, you know what? Hold on. Not where I want to go. Where am I? That's a silver chest. I don't need those. Is this some kind of weird reverse layout? Or did I do something dumb? Enter the room or something? Okay, yeah. Oh no, I just entered the wrong door. I see now what I did. I understand now what happened. Okay, this is not where I want to be. I see. I understand now. What's this? Okay. All right. Wait, what was that? wish I was a Pathfinder since they're so good with tank and recovery and stuff. But having minion last 60 seconds is too nice to pass up. Minion 60 seconds does sound nice. Which means so Pathfinder needs to cast non-stop, but I get a break. I will always consider that worth it. Less button pressing is always worth it. The Flask Finder gives better resist options too. The early +30 resists are also very nice. I don't know. I will always pick feel of build over sensibility, but I don't know that I'm a good guide to follow. Like, I play Pathfinder all the time, but I do it because of Poison Burlif. That to me is the most important reason. There we go. Can I please not have a possessed Emperor? this kind of looks like a... Not what I wanted. Am I going? Definitely not there. This is really stupid, and I shouldn't do this. Interesting. I got one of the new rings. What are people doing with it? Seems like the sentiment is not very good. I feel like it's like a best in slot. Oh my god. Why is he so fast? Alright. Okay, so from 1974, let's see. 1907. Nice. What other gems do I want quality on? I mean, I guess all of the minions. Alright, we'll start with flame. Alright. Alright, back to the hideout. We're continuing with maps. Also, I am very sad that you cannot recombinate war staves and staves. Or staves, rather. It disturbs me deeply. Because I want my implicit for my staff to block attack damage. But I still want spell levels. And I can't have it both ways. Alright, go off on the organ. Can you open the safe house here? Nope.
Choose as you will. I offer no resistance.
Do not have what I want. I'm going to take your money. Okay. Alright. That was easy. Okay.
I stay true to my word, Exile. Ancestors, forgive me. I choose.
I am well.
I just can't bring.
I am well acquainted with you. A savage slaying, if I may say so. I seek to circumvent a similar sentence. You will only
Okay.
do that which I wish.
There. Alright. That's it. That one. And we get to go to a safe house. Oh, you know what? I need uniques. I need uniques to feed to disenchanters.
You have become tangled in our tapestry, Exile.
All right.
If you think I'm going to say, oh, I thought you were rich.
One veiled chaos orb. All flame ember of the gilded. Today we have a veiled chaos orb. Okay. Guess I'll put him in here. Okay, this, that, and that. Okay.
We still have half our dinar reserves.
Hail! Who would you like to hire? Here's the next thing. I've got 51 eager to sign up. Here's the next thing. Let me just grab the next few applications.
Yeah, pass up a mapping 5. Even though I don't want to pay them. Alright. Honestly, hold on. Give me this thing. Okay. Now we're good to go.
Leaving a bundle beside the couch.
To use that hook to
I think it's time. Step up district. It's probably been time, but here we are.
One in exile. Let's kill this selfish man. No! Don't want to die! Again! I just read.
If it's blood you want, I propose an exchange.
You bash well, exile.
Hope this one can tell him.
Even an ignoramus, so be it. But if word of our deal makes it to other ears, I will cut out your tongue.
That might be good. Sure. Oh, right. Right.
You've got a decision to make.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take your chaos. I want to be able to use that ability. Okay. Oh. Okay. Traps and mines. That was awesome. That was awesome. Do I teleport? Kind of considering it. All right. Outstanding. There's got to be a market for this, right? Nice. Congrats. Alright, let me see if there's a market for that glove. Converted to old. $35. Non-unique. Mental resistances. I could get 70 on here. Wait, really? None exist? Uh, 5C for one that is very, very similar to mine. Mine's also got life on hit. I'm gonna pretend mine is better. And I'm gonna slap fire lightning on it. Give me 16. 15 will work. And I'm gonna say that's... If anybody bites, great. If not, well, oh well. 2.5 mil? Nice. Congrats. I am not there yet. But I'm on my way.
I love a bit of fun. Who among us doesn't? No, you say
You put me there. Say something to me. No, not in the dark again.
hide yourself. That was supposed to offer to betray you. Finally, that was vivid. See, you're not one to bluff. Well, I'm not one to gamble.
Intervention.
I love gambling, but
Yeah, sure.
trying to see how the broken device.
Alright, so we're at 21,148. And we're gonna go over here and get more block because that's the responsible thing to do. $45 45 attack block, 76 spell block. I'm so sad I'm not using a war staff. Maybe Katarina's staff is gonna be like sick now. I actually don't know what the new mods on it are. But I hope Kane of Kulamak is my best in slot. Because it is an attack staff. Well, it's a war staff, which means it blocks attacks. Which is what I want. It would be very convenient if it were my best in slot. I mean, I guess I might as well. Sweet. Ooh, 113 life, 25 regen, 13 all, 15 cold. That is very tempting. Ooh. I'm gonna take those gloves. I can sell those. Or use them. Now I can only use them after I'm done using the ones I have, but Do we have any idea what the new Cane of Kulamak mods are?
Go on.
There is a fine line between belief and madness. You remind me why I left the Tempest.
Better a deal than having to
Hey. Successfully completed a map. Nice. Did I already do this? Yes, I already did. Alright. Let's go to a safe house. Transfer that in craft, and these in currency. Okay, these gloves kind of want to sell. Man, something is wrong. Not active. Private leagues are not supported. Okay, I don't know what's wrong with my bacon PoE trade. Okay, so let me just pull it up and trade. I ignore the. I think I can get a lot more for that. So like 150, let me show you what I'm looking at. So 150 armor. Close to this good. I think armor is probably better. Armor onto it. $300. Mine isn't that good, so I'm gonna go with like I have a feeling that one is an expensive one. All-flame member of the Ethereal. I'm gonna hold on to that. I think that's gonna be expensive. Timer to begin, okay. Ooh, nice. Awful. Still awful. Oh, I took it. Oh no. Okay. So Kadiro can show up in these and offer you a Kintsugi. I'm a little upset that I don't have that much gold. I wouldn't have had that much gold anyway though. Drop. Lowers the tier of a modifier. Adds or removes Tainted Chaos. What? Oh. It immediately bricked. Nice. Right, I guess let's just do this. Okay, I've got all the stuff for that. Is that base is awful? Sweet. Okay. Now, what do we do? Oh, shipyard. Yeah. Yeah. Go. We're advancing maps again? Love that. Alright, striker. Live all Ellie. Huge amount of attacks. Nothing insane really. You have Divine Vessel and I need those. Not sure. Okay, I'm not sure if you're still here. But if you are, and you have not already watched my update video from today, I tested out Bladefall of Charthus with Kitava's Thirst. I don't remember. The helmet that casts things if you spend mana. It does not seem to work. I was not able to test it with the Discord post. Okay, I forgot I posted it in Discord. Yeah. If it did, that would be insane. Probably broken, but awesome. But I was looking for like a way to trigger Blade Blast other than caster damage taken. Dendrobate. mean, I could probably do a different setup, but I would have to have a lot more jewel slots. And I just don't have enough. Is that everything? Okay. Got a dendrobate, very nice. Store the divine vessel for now. We just store it for now. Alright, so this is... yeah. You want that. Hey, we got a shipment back. I actually don't need those. Wait, less recovery is not doable. Not for me. Not doable for me. Here's the leftovers. Yen. Enough. Another shipment, but that's okay. Okay, currency. All right, that'll work. I'm trying to get armor on one of these, but no luck there. Alright, go to hideout. I need blast blowers. I need 5 of them, and I have chaos. Apparently not enough chaos. Maybe 8. That's not gonna be enough. That sucks. Okay, whatever. I'm actually curious about something. Let's go back here for a second and take that out, take that off life tap. I don't think it's enough. Yeah, no, I didn't think so. Okay. The cost is just a little steep. I guess it's not supposed to get much worse than that, so it'll be fine probably.
One in exile. All I need. Start wanting to die again.
I'm afraid the only
Bye bye. Kills some good exile. Quit and splacky. Hate the dark.
+1 rank. +1 rank. Yeah, I don't really see anything here I want.
Brace yourself. I lost. That means
Right.
no more timeouts. Please.
Arden made a little more. I can appreciate a killer when I see one. Death's too high for a monster.
What you got going on? What are you hacking on? Realize a strength and Templar Merc can't wear Lyric Cast. Ooh. $22,333. You coming up pretty close to be like somewhere around 300k. Oh wait, I just leveled up. Yeah, we're definitely at 300k now. I have an extra red slot. Yes, I do. Okay. Oh, maps for them to run. That's such an insane cost. Okay. Oh wait. Nice. Investigation. Okay. Yep, that was the right one. I suspect you have more. You have no need of the gem, but I've got blink arrow bombarding for you if you need it. Alright. Blink arrow of bombarding. 18, 19, so looks like 20 C. About the going price? Yeah. Alright, now we continue. And you did manage to get both of yours? Okay, sweet.
Leave some for me this time, you big bloody no. Not the questions again. Reckon Leo. I love a bit of violence. Who among us doesn't? Can't please everyone. I get bored easy, Exile. Death was such a gift. Even the mightiest warrior will fall.
Ooh, that hurt. Okay. Okay. I have these. Okay. That's a lot of Valorbs. Okay. I don't think I got any maps out of that, did I? No. Oh, no, wait, I did. I'm looking at one right here. Okay, very good. Let's go. First originator map. Nice. How is it?
I'm afraid the...
You've accomplished nothing. Death is an...
No. Whoa. Oh, no.
When I'm ready, and not before.
They found us. No. Questions again. I'm tired of this. You're getting on my nerves.
I don't know what to put points in next. That's not true. I do. You have malevolence. I think I hire you. And now I have malevolence. All right. I need to look. Are synth implicits. And there's the Delve exclusive on rings only. And adjudicator rings. Conqueror Slam. Okay, so Delve rings or Conqueror ring. Oh no, that's a legacy. That's legacy. But is it still a thing or not? Jewelry. Ring. Doesn't actually matter. Vulnerability. Okay, so it is there. And I can nearly force it. It's just gonna be a pain to hit. Delve would be easier, but I'd have to get a fractured Delve ring, and I feel like that's going to be expensive as well. Let's see. Canaries, clear. Vulnerability. It. Are some rings. So I could just get the fracture if I wanted to go this route. Okay, that's what I really wanted to know. That's what I really wanted to know. Okay, the other thing I want. I thought that might be the case. That's okay. They'll figure something out. I could also just not available yet. 9 div right now. Select physical is probably a bad idea. Recovery rate is also probably a bad idea. Crazy at the moment.
Prove your worth. Let his power be known. It is yours by right, but I will remember it.
Okay. Okay. Uh, okay. King's March. We have some amount of gold. Okay. All right. and malevolence. Um, this person. Lol. Got cocky. All right. Plus 20C. What was it that I was gonna get for 20C? Think. I think it was this. All right. Now have an empower support, which we're going to need quality. And I really don't want to do that. How much are gem cutters? Better yet, do I have any gems? Not enough. Not nearly enough. All right, how much are gem cutters? Not as awful as I thought they would be. Yeah, I can at least get myself started. Okay. Okay. Glad I read that. It's less recovery rate. That would suck. Right. Uh,
To the victor.
1 rank Elrion, and ooh, unique. Did I get a map out of that? No. We're gonna go back in and see if I can't get a map. I would kinda like a map. Alright. I don't think I went down here. I did not.
I spent every moment behind those bars. Picture what I'd do to you when I got out.
Oi, oi! Wow!
All that panic!
What? Not back to the bed.
Go on.
Oh, not pretty. Whoa!
Keep your word or lose your head.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna go back to semi-strict for now. just because I'm low on alterations and I'm not seeing enough of them. Alright, maps. We don't have many as far as tier 10 goes. Well, actually, we don't have any more as far as tier 10 goes, so I need to juice this one up a little bit. That'll work.
One in exile. You cheated, Mr. Forjud. No,
Okay.
stop sending me to the dark.
Your body is a canvas. Choice, after all, is part of the craft.
Alright, we're gonna take the Scarab.
Very well. It's yours.
That a red map we got? Finally there. Yeah, we're gonna take the binding orbs. Right.
This like men. Not cooperation.
Okay.
Automate a little more sharp. I can appreciate it. You're starting to figure it out, aren't you?
Okay. Awesome. We are finally in red maps, hopefully. Real quick, I have a couple of okay, I guess the breach scarabs aren't worth anything. Okay, all of those are fine. All of those are still fine. Chaos orb time. Let's go. Okay. I really hate the rare mod that just is basically things explode. Get over it. Pocket number 6. That's actually pretty awesome. Very nice. Let's see. I guess contain ore is better for now. All right.
Doesn't matter how this ends.
Ooh, Ice Fang Orbit. Yeah, I think we're just doing the div card. Yeah.
No witnesses. Too slow. Yours. So she's the code.
One more. did not get another red tier. Unfortunate. Alright, let's go check on our map runners. All these. Yeah, this one's fine. But before I do that, we are going to fight, I think, Black Star. Let's go.
The challenge begins. Your champion will fall. Simulacrum. Astral avalanche.
Right? I don't remember which one I'm supposed to be in. It worked. I don't know if it was supposed to, but it worked.
Replica. In space. Starflare.
Okay. More from fire, less from cold.
Unexpected.
Alright. We did it. A scarab of doubling is probably worth it. You're absolutely gonna destroy me with that blast rain though, I'm betting. Alright, I didn't get hit by it. Okay. Sure, we'll remove Guff. I'm so tired of seeing that. I know it doesn't help, but... Oh, hey, check it out. Wait, no, let me in there. Oh, I ran out of time. Alright, we got an orchard. Very nice.
I'll help you, Chance. How? You're no! Not in the dark again! Did that well, Exile.
Nice, now we have 2 red maps. Okay. Okay, so far that looks fine. And we're good. Okay. Good there. Alright, I need glass blowers. I need 4 glass blowers. Nice. Oh, that's a map that's gonna be a problem. Use when reach full. Alright. Now we have our armor flasks. They could be better, but that's okay. A lot of gold. All right. We're 1 point away from converting so many things to King's March things. Wait, no. We want maps. We want maps.
Hold your tongue. Make your choice. Be quick about it.
Yeah, I'm gonna take your currency, I guess. go there. Didn't get any good maps, but that's okay. Get in there. Okay. I'm actually not sure if this is gonna be okay. Let's expire 70% faster. Might be too much. I'm gonna reroll that one.
This is not a challenge. Do try not to deliberate too long.
Ooh, I could get the new shield throw. You know what? Yeah, let's get the new shield throw.
Let's keep this civil, shall we?
I don't know what hit me. I have no idea what killed me. Yeah, we'll be done that one. Nice. They completed a map. Nice, writhing invitation. Alright, let's go ahead and finish out this map. No, I'm not gonna do that. I don't need the offering, I'm not gonna bother with it. Alright. Alright, writing invitation time. Let's go. Okay. That hurt. I think I'm done. Yep, we're done. No problem. I'm gonna grab a sulfite scarab. Blind. Sulfite? Yeah. Yeah, let's see what this keystone's all about. Nice, we already got our tier 10. Okay. Netis this time. Aced an inspiring cry. Alright. Yeah, we're just gonna take your currency, even though it's not very good. Another nice. Pulled one of these earlier for like 25C, I think. We'll see if this one is as good, or if the price has gone down. Price might have gone down. Okay. Okay. Looks like these might have gone down. Not for me. 10C. Because it's a max rolled movement speed. Very nice. Alright, 10 chaos. Then we'll go check our stuff in King's March. Probably drop off some gold. Really awful roll, isn't it? It's not good enough to keep. And there's that. Okay. We're getting plenty of dust. I'll do one more. I don't think you're worth that for just farming rank 3. Yeah, I don't know about all that. Alright. You there. Okay. Yeah, there's plenty of money in the treasury, and we're good to go there. And we've made it into red maps. Okay, so let's take a... What content do you farm? Holy. Thank you guys so much for the memberships. I didn't even notice those. I need to set up notifications for those. Thank you so much. Let me pull up chat. Thanks again, Raton. Morning, auto blade blast. Okay, so the blade blast, the way it works right now is we've just got it set up right here. We've got level 1 blade blast and level 1 cast and damage taken. And so every now and then we'll just take a bunch of damage and then blade blast will go off. And the way blade blast works is it just explodes all the blades. And we're really just using it to get more hits for our corrupting blood. And then content that I'm farming, what I'm going for at the moment is a weird mix. So basically I'm going for King's March a little bit, because I feel like King's March is going to be a little less of a chore, because what I can do is I can do June, because that's what I'm doing right now. Is I'm just going like, I have 1 essence for regular, just like I need a little bit of essence in my backlog. Then I want some June, and then map sustain and King's March. And my plan from here is I'm gonna go up across here. We're gonna pick up the rest of the betrayal stuff. This one gives intelligence every time you execute someone. And then these are just more chances for June to show up. And we're also gonna grab crop rotation, because the way this works is it turns your life force into random crops at 300% value, which is, I hope, gonna be great. And so we're gonna do crop rotation and that as a combo, and hopefully get a bunch of crops out of it. And yeah, that's kind of the really vague idea right now. As equipment goes, we've actually gotten a lot of upgrades. We were able to get this Circle of Guilt for 1 div, which has Herald of Purity buff effect and physical damage while affected by Herald of Purity, which is incredible for us. We have the staff that I believe you were here for when I crafted, but I wasn't like showing the screen because I'm dumb. We made our essence gloves that we were talking about earlier, and it's just a fracture life, and we slammed it. We didn't get much out of it, but that's okay, doesn't matter. Worth a lot of people like Expedition. I usually don't. I don't. I want to like Expedition, but I don't know. Not something I enjoy. But it is usually worth, and a lot of people do it early. Yeah, I think that's it. The only other thing we've got going on is in our offhand, we bought an Empower for 20C, and we're leveling that up. That's gonna take forever, but we might as well start it. And you know what else we should do while I'm thinking about it? Where's Corrupting Fever? We should be leveling up 2 of these in our offhand. We need a level 21 at some point. Update a video soon? Yes, I will be updating a video tomorrow. Well, tomorrow for me, today for you. I'm about to wrap up, and then I'm gonna sleep, and then before I go live again tomorrow, which will be 12-ish hours from now, is when I'll probably go live again. I'll update a video, put it on YouTube. So real quick, I did want to take a look at what our damage looks like now. Port mercenaries. Okay. So we've got our erupting fever. We are at 400,000. Yes, actually much higher. Max effect. Shock. We're at a little over 500,000. Outstanding. I think that's everything. And blocked recently doesn't do anything for us. Warcry recently doesn't do anything. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's awesome. I wonder if we did the war staff. I do really want a war staff. It just wouldn't have global levels. Let's see, Zeal, Spite, Loathing, where's Fear at? Deafening Fear, add. Suffix, physical damage over time multi, damage over time multi. Add grafting bench. What I'm looking for is a prefix. Why did I go all the way down there? Port. I want level of socketed supports. There it is. Add. Okay, so this is our awesome staff. So if we do this, we're at 579 now. There we go. With the war staff and nothing else changing, but leveling up Corrupting Fever, adding a level 3 in power, get 1 million. There we go. Oh, the life cost for that is higher than my life total, but we can cross that bridge when we come to it. Yeah, this is gonna be a problem. Awesome. Absolutely awesome. Alright, well that's gonna do it for tonight. Thank you everybody so much for joining. Thank you for all of the time you spent hanging out with me, and thank you for following all the videos. Again, thank you, Baton, for the gifted memberships. Really appreciate that. It helps a lot. And yeah, we'll get a video posted tomorrow, and then we'll stream again. And tomorrow, we did just get done with both of the mini bosses. I don't remember. Endless Hunger and Black Star. We're done with those. So next up is Eater of Worlds and Exarch, which should be no problem with 500k dot damage. They should be a breeze. Yeah, then we move on to the end game. Again, thank you everybody for watching, and I will see you tomorrow.